Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. All right. And you have no game sound. Lovely. Let me just change that. Yes, yes, I am now live. Where is it? Should be under USB input. Yeah, there it is. Oh, maybe if I deactivate and reactivate it. Nope, okay. Apologies. That's odd. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah. Do that, and then game sound should be USB thing. Yes. Okay. Unless it's not outputting to the right source from the thing itself, of course. Nope, there it goes. Okay. Alright, sometimes you just need to unplug something and plug something back in, and that's all it is there is to it. Okay. So, a couple of housekeeping things. 101, 102, 104, 103, okay. Do we count this? Do we count this as a Route 101 encounter? You know what, I'm not gonna count it. I'm not gonna count gift Pokemon as, like, being on the same route. Besides, we're not gonna keep Beautifly around for too much longer. I forgot to rename people. I can do that next time. Actually, where is the renamer? I should check that. Oh, I should put on Discord that I went live. I should do that too. Let me do those two things a minute. Doesn't look like anybody's here yet, but if anybody's watching on YouTube, I hope you're having a good day. I've had a fairly good week. Well, I don't know about that. I wasted a lot of time doing something I told myself I wasn't going to do, but I ended up doing anyway. I don't know. I'm trying to work on it. Let's see. Pokemon. Come on. Not Pokemon. Pokemon Emerald. Rename. I suppose I could just do it with a save editor, but if he's in-game and we're gonna get to him here. Slateport above the Trainers Fan Club. Isn't that the next town over? Yeah, I think that's the next town over. Okay. I'm trying to think here. It's been a hot minute since I've played Pokemon Emerald. On map or the home region in general, but I think, yep, Slateport City. Okay, that's the next town, so we can just rename people in-game there. And then also, so, okay, Route 104. And Route 104, yeah, these are all technically on Route 104. They're different parts of Route 104, but they're all considered Route 104. So I guess for the purposes of the Nuzlock, I technically have to count them as different. No, 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 it's not a harem. How are you doing, Plagueisy? So I guess technically for the purposes of the Nuzlock, I have to release these two. Because they're technically different encounters. Or they're encounters on the same route, or whatever. You doing good? That's good. Also, I found a house rule I like for Nuzlocks and caves. So the way it works is, and internet is not being stable. Is there something running in the background? Is this Discord still running in the background or something? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Anyway. The rule is that, each floor is one encounter, but you can only catch one of them. So if you get to the bottom floor, you're stuck with trying to catch that one, I guess, because you passed up the other two chances. So with that in mind, I'm going to release Zui, and then we'll use that rule for the cave here. If we catch another, end up catching another Zubat, I'll name it Zooey, I guess, but... Okay. So we've got to level up Magikarp, but I think for the moment we go and talk to Steven. Magikarp gets at level 15 it gets Tackle, and then at level 20 it evolves, if I remember right. Gonna start a modded Minecraft series. Cool. You're excited? Yeah, that sounds fun. Do you know what kind of mods you're gonna use? Like, is there a specific mod pack, or just you're gonna get some mods together? Okay. So... I'm trying to remember, what does Sakura have on her? Scratch, Leech Life, and Harden. I don't think that's right. Shoot. We're gonna do FTB Unleashed? Oh, Feed the Beast? Okay, gotcha. Thank you to this 7, by the way, for the follow while I was not live. Thought I should mention that. Ah, nuts. So, I guess confession time. So, the moves are not quite what they should be. And the reason for that is, I forgot to save. You've been doing good on Twitch? That's good. I forgot to save after last session. I recreated everything as best I could, but apparently I forgot to update the moves to, like, where they left off. The moves are a little bit off. Everything else should be the same, though. Okay. For example, Beautifly should have Gust, and so should Wingull. No, Beautifly should have Gust, Wingull shouldn't yet. Instead of Harden. Well, we'll just do a deal with it, I guess. I can still get Wingull to learn Gust, I think. So. My fault for not saving properly. But I got it down to, like, even the amount of items I have of everything and all that, and all the berries and everything. I guess I just forgot to go over the moves, dang it. Also, so far, Earthbound is a really good game. Yeah, I want to play it at some point. And the sequel, too. The first one looks a bit old school for my taste, though. Okay, so we still have one more floor, so I don't think I'm going to go for this Zubat. Oh, I have battle animations off. That's fine. Nice. See. Kind of just fumbling my way around in the dark here. I don't think I have any Pokemon that can learn Flash either. Oh, okay. So I think this is the bottom floor. So whatever I get here, I get, kind of. Okay, Sableye. Sableye is my favorite Pokemon. I'll take that. Yeah, I gotta take out soccer and put in somebody else. Also, I think our levels are a bit low. I might have to do some grinding here a minute. Hold on, let me think. 33 minus 21. It did 12 damage. Did it? It did 12 damage, so if it crits and gets it 2 times, it'll kill Wingull, so I guess I gotta switch out Wingull. Oh, right, Tackle doesn't work. So, let's see, did 12 damage. Crits it does 24. Okay, from here, let's just throw a Pokeball at it. Ooh, okay, so what should we nickname? Much of an introvert, Sableye prefers to stay inside dark caves where it can nourish itself with gem souls and jewels. Yes. Name it Dia because diamonds are a girl's best friend. Okay, cool. Let me get out of here a minute because actually I do think we need to train Pokemon a minute. Let me go grab Sableye. What am I doing? This is the wrong menu. Let me just make sure nobody dies. We'll walk out with Molly. Yeah, we didn't get the air on, which is a bit unfortunate, but I do like Sableye too, so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Molly's kind of overpowered at this point. Well, not overpowered. She just has all the experience points. She has all the XP. And Abra, I didn't even know those things were in here. Come on, come on. Yeah, we didn't get the Makuhita either. Kinda like her design there, though. I feel like the shorts are a bit weird, but otherwise... Okay. Let me go back over here. To the Poke Center. Okay, so plan for today is definitely to defeat Brawly, and I guess beat Steven. Other than that, I think we're fine. So, who should I swap out Sableye with? Or sorry, Dio. I guess we could swap out Zigzagoon. Should I hold on to Beautifly for now? It would make more sense if it had Gust on it, but because of the problem, it doesn't actually have Gust on it. But... Hey, William. Yeah, so I watched some of it, like some of them. To be honest, I had a hard time watching them just because of the way the information was presented. And the information was interesting. But I don't know. I feel like... Hold on, let me figure this out a sec. So, who am I swapping out here? So I'm not swapping out you. I'm not swapping out you for now. I'm not swapping out... Should I swap out the Zigzagoon or the Beautifly? One of the two. Let's swap out... I kind of want to swap out Slinky because the next gym is the fighting gym. So, like, it's not going to be useful at all in there. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's interesting, and it's clear that, they put, makers of the game put some thought into, like, which deities and stuff they named their, the personas after. But, I felt like the information could have been, I don't know, just, like, the ways it was explained and stuff was a bit off, or, like, a little, I don't know, it was very rough. Like, the video quality was a bit rough, in general. But the information was interesting. Definitely, the information was interesting. Okay. Let me see here. I guess we're gonna have to grind for a minute, so let me... put on some music. How are you doing, William, though? How are you doing, William? I skimmed through a few of the what persona, like, how personas relate to what, you know? Like, the whole, you know, Junpei's persona and how it relates to, like, him and, all this stuff with, oh, what's his name? I'm terrible with names. I'm awful with names. Obviously the MC's persona with Orpheus. And also... Ryoji? Yeah, Ryoji is his name. Sorry, Ryoji and his stuff. I watched part of the... This is gonna fall off in use pretty quickly. I don't need Foresight, I have Ghost type moves. I'll keep Astonish around, though. What game did you finish, though, by the way? No, not the... I did watch some of the Fool's Journey, yeah. More specifically, I watched, also the... Why... Like... Some of the game design elements that some people don't like help the game. like, narratively. But, like, talking about how the monotonous tone of Tartarus leads to, like, helps with the monotonous tone of the whole game and stuff is, like, you're kind of reaching there. Like, you're really reaching. Like, I guess, but, like, I don't think that was intentional. I think that was just a limitation of design and time. Or they wanted to feel more randomized and stuff. Like, they traded out well-designed dungeons for randomized dungeon, so that it wouldn't feel stale every time you went to the same place. Or as stale, I suppose. Tokyo Xandu EX. What kind of game is that? I've never heard of that one, actually. What level should I get everybody to? Oh, 15 seems about right. 15 or so. At least 15 to start would probably be good. Personally, for me, Tartarus never got too repetitive. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But I think I'm a bit weird that way. I think for some reason, I really vibed with the whole grind that was a lot of Persona 3. Welcome, they did Trails in the Sky. Oh, cool. Trails of Cold Sea, Y, S, and etc. Okay, the gameplay is like a mix of the Trail series with a bit of Persona in the battle play game is similar to YS. I have heard of all of those. I have not played, I've heard of all of those. I want to get around to playing them. That sounds pretty good. Cool. Did you enjoy it then? You did? Cool. Was amazing. All right. Yeah, I hear they make pretty good games, so I'm interested in checking that out. I've got to check out their games at some point. Oh, that's right. Fighting types aren't affected by bug types very much. And even at 3 times speed, this is going to take a minute. Tokyo Xandu EX is a good entry their games, though you might want to get a little reference to it. It's a good game to start playing their games. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest with you, I was looking over my over the calendar, William, and I was like, man, I have everything planned out until summertime. And then in summertime, I have stuff planned out. Like, so the plan is to finish, so if we get through, like, 1 gym leader a day, so, like, 1 badge a day, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we should be able to finish this game sometime around late this month, early next month. And then after that, I want to get through the rest of the Halo series because I really like that series. I played Halos 1 and 2 on stream before. So there's only 3 games left in the series, so I'm just going to go through them. They're like 2 streams each, so get through those. And then my brother also has his vacation break that month, so I think we're gonna like his spring break. So I think we're gonna play a game together, if it works out. So that's pretty much most of April, and then once I'm done with April, I only have like, and then we'll be into May, and then May I want to do some Star Wars games because May the Force be with you, and there's a lot of good Star Wars games I've been sitting on. And then after that, I want to play Fallout New Vegas sometime this summer, and that's kind of my plan. So like I have like the next 2 or 3 months planned out is the thing, right? I could probably fit Persona 4 somewhere into the summer too. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Persona 4 would probably be a whole month at least. I don't think it would be as long as Persona 3 was, for various reasons, but it'd still be a good chunk of time. I don't know, is that game usually longer than Persona 3? I would imagine it's not too much longer. Probably shorter, if anything. For one thing, it's easier, so. And there's no, like, the answer and stuff, so. Dang it. I gotta get Winkle out of there if it doesn't snap out of confusion. There we go. Okay. Depends on your pacing, but most Persona games have similar playtime. Okay. Yeah. So, it'll probably be a bit shorter then, because there's no, like, the answer. So it'd probably take me, like, a month and a half, probably. Can't remember how many... Well, how many streams did the main game take me? The answer took me a total of... Let me think. I think like 4 or 5 streams, and then overall it was like 19 streams. So it would have been a total of about 15 or 14 streams, 15 or 16 streams that the main game took. That's about 5 weeks, so a little under 2 months. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be about 2 months then. It is most of summertime. Anyway, I'll make time to certainly play Persona 4 at some point. But yeah, I kind of have my schedule set for the next couple months here, unless something happens. Come to think of it, there's also The World Ends With You 2 coming out. When is that coming out? Think about that. Because I am a big World Ends With You fan, and I've never properly played through the Switch port. I own it. I bought it on release. Got really disappointed with it and put it down after a little while. So I never actually went through and did the, like, all the stuff they added to the port. Although it was a pretty lazy port, to be honest. But that's why I put it down. But I could consider playing that on stream before The World Ends With You 2 comes out. Gotta be fairly soon. Sometime this summer, I think. Let me think here. What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. For example, just lasts about 73 hours, but since I'm used to this type of gameplay, about half that time, and a really good level too. So yeah, those are normal. I plan on doing multiple game plus. Okay. No, I don't want the anime. Although the anime is pretty cool, but during summer 2021. Okay, so they haven't. Have they? July 27. Okay, so that actually matches up pretty well. Because if I go through May and I do my Star Wars stuff, then June, July. So I have most of June or July to like actually play through The World Ends With You, which is not a very particularly long game. It was about 7 streams on my playthrough of the DS version, but I only did like 2-hour or 3-hour streams at that point. So I could probably get through all of it within like, well, it has extra content, so about 7 streams still. Well, no. I could probably get through it in about 2 or 3 weeks, so yeah. Maybe I play that during July, and then I start Fallout New Vegas sometime in May. Or no, sorry. Like at the end of May, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I kind of know what I'm playing for the next couple months here. Part of the problem is, like, a lot of these games take a while. And, you know, even if I'm putting in 15 hours a week, for a game like... a game that's, like, 60 hours long, that still takes 4 weeks. So... I want to get Magikarp to at least level 10 here a minute. Better to train on higher level mons down below, but for the moment at least. You know what? It's better to just train on lower level mons. Sadly need to go. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, William. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow or Saturday. Come on. Could have sworn Sakura had like a ground type skill or move at this point. Good. Yeah, so what I did for recreating the save was I had to go back through the VOD and like kind of watch it almost frame by frame, the whole like 4 hours multiple times, so I could nail everything down. But I guess since I did the move pool, like the moves at the start, I guess I forgot to go back and like put in what moves they would actually have, like at the end there. So, except for like, Marshtomp, or I should say Molly. Come on. Alright. It took a bit of time. I got everything as accurate as I could, I thought. Like, down to the natures, where they were caught, what level they were caught at, what route they were caught on. But I guess I forgot to update their move pools, or whatever their moves. I know. Like I said, I did something this week that I told myself I wasn't going to do, and then I did it, and I lost a bunch of time. Like, I lost 2 whole days to it. Just playing video games. I know. Wish I liked Minecraft more. Its music is pretty good. Okay. I did like the music that they had in, what was that, the Telltale game thing? I thought the Telltale game was fun, not gonna lie. Although, there are a lot of weird things about it. Gosh dang it, Wingull. Nice rising action on that piano. Okay. Who still needs levels? So, let's ignore Magikarp for now. We can level her up on whatever, like level 12 and stuff mons with Molly that are down below. Wingull is level 12 still. Sakura is level 14. So we're almost there on level 15 on everyone. And then I gotta remember, Sakura evolves at level 20. So we need to make sure when she does that, we have like a slot open and a Pokeball ready. Pokeball ready shouldn't be a problem, but we need to make sure that there's an open slot for Nincada to appear. This is a cave, so you'd think Wingull wouldn't have too much of a hard time grinding in here, but she keeps getting confused by the Zubats. Still feels weird not to be playing Persona 3 today. Man, I don't know. I say that I wouldn't be able to play a game, like, continually, and I think that's true. I think... There we go, Wingull's got Wing Attack now. Nice. And I think that's true. But I think I could probably have kept going with Persona 3. Like, if there was more game to play, I probably would have played it even farther. Although I was getting a bit fatigued there, like... But, like, I played 22 hours of Persona 3 in the last 2 days that I streamed it. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I really did. There's a lot to enjoy about it. Although, I think it got to an unhealthy point with the amount of, like, grinding I was doing off stream. Like, I think I should have just accepted the fact that I needed to do some grinding on stream for a long RPG. Hey, Bourgeoisie. How you going? How's it going? I'm just sitting here grinding away at Pokemon for the moment, trying to get everybody to an acceptable level so they don't die. Speaking of which, Wingull is kind of looking a little low. Let me switch out for Sakura. See if I can get her to level 15 in a minute. She did just get Fury Swipe, so... Which is better than Scratch. I thought about teaching Sakura Cut instead of Scratch, but like I said earlier, it's really hard to get a HM move off of a Pokemon until you can get to the move deleter and you have fly and everything. But yeah, how's it going, Bourgeoisie? Bourgeoisie Spy? Maybe I should have sped it up even more. This is 3 times speed, but it's still a little eh. It could be faster. Like 4 times or so. It's going well. I'm on break currently, so I have time to spare. Is this like a fan mod? I haven't seen a Pokemon human type game like this. Yeah, it's just a sprite swap of Pokemon Emerald with a bunch of cute moe girls. Hold on, I think somebody's knocking at my door. Nope, nobody was knocking. Why is it not playing music anymore? Is there just a good amount of silence? And oh no, it just wasn't playing music for some reason. Come on. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it just replaces all the sprites with moe girls, so it doesn't change anything about the main game. There are versions where they add in like mega evolutions and change up and fairy typing and all that stuff, but for this I just wanted to change out the sprites, so help spice it up a little bit. Plus the work they do on these is pretty good. Like, it's a Discord filled with like a bunch of artists critiquing each other, and they're just like, they'll post, like one of them will post something, and then the next 2 days will just be like, well, you should probably move the position here. The perspective is a little weird. The lighting is a little weird there. You have a couple of stray pixels there, and they just do that for like all of these sprites. So it's actually pretty cool to see. I lurk there. So all credit to them for coming up with all of these. It's various artists and stuff. Actually, one change they do make is they change the Pokedex entries, and now in the Pokedex entries, it also says, like, it credits the artist for the different sprites, which is a good touch. Yeah, the plan today is to beat Brawly. Trying to get at least 1 badge done per stream. I think that's doable. Why are they all to the left? Why are all the Moemon girls slightly to the left? Yeah. Now they're... Sorry. Now you can hear the... Now you can hear the game sound. Wait, why can you hear the game sound? Shouldn't that be muted? Wait, why are you hearing the game sound on this overlay? You shouldn't. Wait, why are... What? You shouldn't be able to... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move on. Why is that here all of a sudden? I don't know. Okay. Moving on. That been over the music the whole time? Man. Okay, Sakura got to level 15. Wingle's the only one who's left, so let's head back out, heal up, and finish out Wingle's leveling. Are you a big fan of Pokemon then, Bourgeoisie? Personally, I am. I've played all the games except for... Oops. Except for Sword and Shield. And I own a physical copy of all of them except for Sword and Shield. Like, I mean, all the way from, like, blue, I own yellow, I own gold, I own silver, although I think the saves are corrupted on silver, unfortunately. I think we own crystal. I own fire red, leaf green, ruby, sapphire, emerald. I own Pokemon Platinum. I think a copy of Pokemon Pearl somewhere. I have Pokemon Black. I have Pokemon Black 2. I have, I think, Moon, and then Omega Ruby. So I have a copy of, like, all the mainline Pokemon games, except for Sword and Shield. Which I've talked about Sword and Shield a lot. I don't know. I know, I just always feel like I have to invest. Playing most of the games, I got a lot of Pokemon cards, I have a lot of honors. Now I have a couple cards from time to time. I'm always down to check out the newest releases. Gotta say, you must be disappointed if you're checking out the newest releases. No, I'm kidding. The new Pokemon Snap seems fun. I play the original. I think we have a copy of the original somewhere. We had it at one point. I think we still do. Which was on the Nintendo 64. The free roaming one looks interesting, but I'm not excited about the Gen 4 remakes, even though Gen 4 was it was like the series of games that really got me into Pokemon, which sounds weird because I had played Gen 1 and Gen 2 up to that point, but oh, actually, Wingle's done, so we don't even need to keep doing this a minute. But yeah, I did not... I'm not excited about the Gen 4 remakes. But I did get into Pokemon collecting too. We still have tubs of Pokemon cards. Although the only practical use I ever found for them was using them as bookmarks. But for that, they make pretty good bookmarks. Alright, let me turn off the high speed. Let's go down and talk to Steven. Are we supposed to do this after? I'm trying to remember if we're supposed to do this after. So don't we get the TM Flash after this? Like, by going to the gym and everything? Maybe we're supposed to do this after. Let me check Brawly's levels. I don't remember what Brawly has, like, in terms of Pokemon. Okay, so in Ruby and Sapphire he has that, but in Emerald he has that. Okay, so in Emerald all he has is... He has 3 Pokemon, a level 16 Machop, a level 16 Meditite, and a level 19 Makuhita. Oh, you know what? Game sound still isn't on. But music is. Okay. So, I'm looking at his team, and none of them have anything that can be used to hit Sableye, is the thing, right? So we could just go in with Dia and, like, clean up shop. Like, it has literally none of his Pokemon have anything that can hit Dia. Yeah, okay. Plus, I could use some more experience points, so. Although I don't think I actually have anything that can use flash. Oh, there's a Metatite. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was also a big fan of the anime, I guess. Like I remember watching, and I still have some of the old VHS tapes from the original anime. Yeah, use this chance to get some levels on Magikarp. Let Molly take care of everything until we get to the end there. Even then, we can still get some more levels on Magikarp. I guess that's mostly what I'm going to use this gym for, is getting levels on Magikarp and stuff. Ah, shoot. Okay. I'm going to have to swap out for something else instead of Magikarp here. What they got? They got a Chop and a Metatite. I guess I might as well bring... Okay, so obviously we have to switch out Magikarp. I think we'll swap Magikarp out for Dia. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm doing a Nuzlock bourgeoisie, so that basically means if any of my Pokemon faint, they die, and I'm only allowed to catch like one Pokemon per route, like the first one that you see on each route. So yeah, I kind of dropped off after like the Diamond and Pearl one. I feel like Diamond and Pearl is when Ash got closest to like actually completing his character arc. Like he got like he was doing so well. Like it was when he was most competent. Like to make sure he didn't win, they had to bring a rando who was never seen in the anime before with like a bunch of legendaries to make sure he didn't win. Like they wrote that in, and it's so ridiculous. Because they couldn't have him win, because then they can't have Ash be too confident. Otherwise, he could end up the show could end up ending or something like that. Just healing up Molly a minute. I don't know. I feel like either the Platinum, like the Gen 4, like the Sinnoh region, like should either that or the X and Y region should have been the end of Ash's journey. One of the two. Because in Sinnoh, he was the most competent he's ever been. And in X and Y, they give him an actual like love interest and everything. Correct saying is might makes right, sir. Not might is right. Might makes right. Although I see where the confusion comes from. Not enough power. Let's see. What else we got here? Yeah, the Pokemon card art was always really cool. That's what made them good bookmarks, but like the game itself is kind of eh. Especially recently, they just keep releasing new things just so people spend money on them. And Pokemon is an expensive card game. I don't know. I've dabbled in some card games like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, um, Magic looks kind of interesting, but like at this point, I like have nobody to play them with really, and they're all like really expensive. Yeah, you never really actually played the card game with the Pokemon cards. Like nobody knew actually how to play. The rules are kind of weird too, because they're trying to emulate the like six Pokemon thing with like prize cards and everything. Speaking of card games, did you know that so originally Yu-Gi-Oh was based on a manga and it was supposed to be one of a lot of different games. Like was it the spirit inhabiting Yugi or whatever is known as the king of games, not just like king of Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, and there were supposed to be multiple games that came out of the manga and anime that they wanted to license or whatever. That's why there's an arc where they play like Dungeon Dice Monsters or whatever. Uh, but they ended up not going with that. Like they just ended up going with just Yu-Gi-Oh, like the card game for whatever reason. So okay, so yeah, yeah. I think you can still find the original manga too. Like it's still around. I don't know how many other games there were planned, but at least at least know that Dungeon. That's the reason why Dungeon Dice Monsters and is an arc in there because it is a bit odd because all of a sudden they just take a break from like all the Yu-Gi-Oh like the card game shenanigans to go like play this completely other game. Uh, man, Dia is just really good for this one particular fight, isn't she? Oh, there's a super potion. It keeps increasing its defense though. I guess we could use Nightshade because Nightshade does damage equivalent to the user's level in this gen. So it always does 15 damage. So it doesn't matter how much it raises its defense. Man, I'd be really scared if it could hit me, but it can't. So I do like Sableye. Sableye is my favorite Pokemon. There's the Meditite. Sees Astonish. And all of his Pokemon have bulk up, huh? His team comp isn't bad. Maybe if he led with Meditite, he might be harder. Because then it could set up light screen and all that, like, before you got to the other two Pokemon. Or maybe it's supposed to be setting up for his ultimate Pokemon. Sableye always seemed like an evil gremlin to me. Yes. And I like it. Its design is fun. And it's Ghost Dark, one of only two. And until Fairy typing, it has no weaknesses. So it's a nice it's a nice wall. You can lead with it all the time and never worry about the opposite Pokemon having like super effective moves. I don't know. It doesn't have a great move pool, especially in the gen it's introduced in, but I like it. All right, let's use like Scratch or whatever, and before it starts using Bulk Up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, Scratch didn't even do much even without Bulk Up. Definitely just gonna have to go for Nightshade here. Good thing I still have 12 power points of that. I wonder how Struggle works in this gen. If it's considered a normal type move. Probably. I would assume so. In which case, Dia wouldn't even have to worry about that. Besides, it'd have to go through all of its other moves before it got to Struggle. Oh, it's using its berry. He should have used up his two potions, though, already. Although I will say Mega Sableye is a bit disappointing because all it really does is just get like a giant gem. I wish it actually like evolved or like transformed into like something more, you know? It's a bit disappointing how its Mega Evolution was handled. Although it was cool that it did get one because I do like Sableye. So it's cool that I got a Mega Evolution, but I wish I had gone like in a different direction. Swamped me. Okay, you've got me. Take this gym badge. Wait, why are we still on the grinding thing? What? Why are we still... Yeah. Wait, why is it not switching to the regular... Ah, what the heck is going on? It's not switching over to the... Not switching over to the regular scene at all. I don't understand. Uh, so those rules, set mode, and no X items in battle. Because X items are broken if you can set up. Like if I wanted to, I could bulk out Sableye and then just use like like a bunch of X items on it. And then also set mode because the other mode is like you get a free switch in, which is pretty generous, I would say. And having set mode on means you actually have to think about it. So if you actually want a free, like, there's no such thing as a free switch in. So you have to think about like, okay, well, if I switch, then they're going to get a free hit on the whatever Pokemon I put in, and it requires you to think about like what moves the enemy AI is going to use and stuff. So that's it for my first Nuzlock. Maybe in the future I'll add more rules, but for now, okay. But seriously though, what is going on? Transition to scene. What the heck? Where's the background in there? Okay, OBS is just being weird about it, but we got the badge, so hopefully we can figure it out later. Oh, also, I forgot to change out... Gosh dang it. I hope I have Sableye cut out. There she is. Okay. Is that bulk up? Probably. Okay. So now let's go talk to Steven and deliver the letter and all that. Gosh dang it. It bothers me that's not transitioning over to the correct layout. And I don't know why. I've never had this happen with OBS before. Why is it not transferring? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. I guess we're just going to live with not being able to see the badges right now. Because that's the only real difference. Is where the badges usually are, I put the what's currently playing thing there, so... But yeah, I'm not sure why it's not transitioning over. I guess OBS is just being a dunderhead right now. Which is always fun. You always love to see it when things randomly start breaking on you. For no apparent reason. In the middle of a live recording. Well, live recording. Yeah, live broadcast, live recording. Okay. So... You only got one level out of that? Fun. I know, right? It's so much fun. I'm having so much fun, guys, here. I'm having so much fun here, guys. Okay. She's almost to level 17. That's fine. Okay. So we'll keep Magikarp in the front, and I'll switch over to, I should turn off battle animations for now. Just so we can get through the cave faster. But I'll keep, Magikarp in front, and we'll switch over to Molly. That way we can get some more levels on Magikarp. Probably gonna have to do, actually, a little bit of grinding. Just so we can get Magikarp up to level 15. Keep par with everyone. Plus, once Magikarp gets to level 15, it gets Tackle, which won't be useful for grinding here, but there should be some enemies that can... Oh, sorry. Some enemies that can grind on in the next area. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is also an area where you need the bike to fully explore it. Well, at least we got our gold done for today. Within the first hour of stream, we already have the next badge. Yeah, definitely going to be able to finish this within the next couple weeks here. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I could always wipe is my biggest fear, right? Is my biggest fear, especially with all my scheduling stuff, because I want to play, I want to play this game and I want to play that game and ooh, that game looks fun. But all of these are kind of longish. Like RPGs tend to be fairly long. Uh, so even if I put in 15 hours a week, which is enough for quite a few games to finish, but for like RPGs or tactical games or whatever, 15 hours is a good chunk, but it's not a ton. Like let's say it's a normal like 60-hour RPG, right? If I put in 15 hours, that's 4 weeks. So that's almost like that's a month plus a little bit, right? I don't know. Although, and then also I get kind of like burnt out on RPGs after a while, so I usually end up playing something in between. This time I didn't, but I usually do end up playing something like in between that's a bit shorter. Actually, after I finish Pokemon, I am going to finish up with all the Halo games because I really enjoy Halo. I played 1 and 2 on stream so far. I just want to finish them up, call them good, all that. I have my 1 year of streaming anniversary coming up next week, I think. Anyway, but yeah. And then the summer, I want to play Fallout New Vegas, which is another longish game. So. And then May, I want to play a bunch of Star Wars games because May the 4th be with you. Molly does not need more levels, but I'm glad she has them. I'm just kind of blindly hugging a wall and trying to find my way through here. Semi through muscle memory. One Everstone. When would I ever use that? But Tish. I don't know. The Everstone is a bit of a weird item because, like, you can just press B, right? Like, I guess it could get kind of annoying if you're doing grinding and you don't want a Pokemon to evolve yet. But, like, other than that, like, you can just press B. There is, like, the Evilite, which is, like, one of the best, items overall. Like, it lets some Pokemon, like, Evilite is an item that increases a Pokemon's, I think, attack and defense by 1.5 if it's not their final evolved form, which actually allows some Pokemon to be better than their evolved forms in terms of like competitive Pokemon and stuff. That's not introduced until Gen 5 though, I believe. Man, you had 1 HP left there. Got lucky in that confusion. Molly's getting a little worn down. Hopefully we find Steven here soon. He should be around here somewhere. If I miss him entirely, I'll just look up a map so I don't have to blindly fumble my way around a bunch of times trying to find him. So I guess the goal for the rest of the stream would just be to get as far as I can, since we already got Brawly done. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like Everstones, again, you can just cancel the evolution manually. I guess unless you were doing like level grinding, like I said, like you were leveling up a lot and you kept having to cancel it. I guess that could be annoying, but otherwise. We're back at the top of Granite Cave. Did I miss Steven entirely? I must have walked past Steven or something. That, or he's out here. Nope, he's over here. Okay. Steel Wing. That's a very good move. Not sure if I should teach that to Wingull, though. Steel Wing is a very good move. The only Pokemon I can teach it to right now is Wingull. But Wingull already has, like, Water-type moves, so I'm not sure what to do with it yet. Also, trying to see here. The special physical split hasn't happened yet, and Wingull's special attack is higher than its regular attack, so it doesn't get as much out of it. I keep having to remind myself about that because I'm used to playing in Gen 4 and beyond where the special and physical split happened with all the moves and everything, where it was based on like the move itself and not the type. Okay, so I wanted to get Magikarp up to level 15 here a minute before we leave, so it can get Tackle, so it's not completely useless. But I need to go heal Molly first. I guess we'll go do that, and then we'll come back and we'll do some grinding for another 5-10 minutes and get Magikarp up to level 15. Oh gosh dang it. I know, I'm always a bit loath to grind on stream. Like, I think this is the first time in a while since I've grinded on stream. Because I think people wouldn't find it interesting is the thing. And then, like, I keep having to, like, talk with chat, or, well, I say have to. I enjoy talking with chat, but, like, sometimes there's nobody in chat, and then I just have to talk to myself. And if I'm grinding for 2 hours, that's half the live stream, and then I have to talk to myself for 2 hours and pretend not to be crazy. I don't know. All right, let me. Yes, I am not a voice in your head. You are definitely not going insane. No, you're not. I know what the voices in my head sound like because they're me. They're just different parts of me. Why would a ground type ever need to weaken electricity moves? What a garbage move Mudsport is. Like, why would a ground type ever need to weaken a electric type moves? It's just so useless. You don't even take damage from electric type moves. It's like very situationally useful. I don't know about voices. Well, maybe not voices in my head. It's just like, you know, sometimes you argue with yourself about you should get up. Like this morning, I had to argue with myself and like yell at me, like, get up and just like move your limbs. Go take a shower. You have a class that starts in like 5 minutes. You have to like at least pretend to be there while you go take a shower or whatever. Maybe. Onix is such a bad Pokemon, though. I didn't realize this until I saw somebody doing a run where they were playing with just, like, the kind of Pokemon Brock was using. Would use. So, like, ground types and stuff. Or, like, Pokemon he would use in the anime. You know? Yeah, maybe that's why. But like its defense is fine, but its attack is awful. Its attack is just awful, especially before the special and physical like split. Like it's just not good at all. Like it has a lot of HP, but it has like no attacking power. I guess it's a wall, so you can use it for that, but like I don't know. It's just not a very good Pokemon. Oh dang. Oh wait, this is actually getting a little messy here. Oh hey Woodchuck. Hold on one sec. Okay, sorry. So I know I left. Oh, that was close. I almost did something stupid. I did do something stupid, leaving Molly in that long actually. But so there's a. So when we first got here, there was a bunch of dirt piled up against the window. Like I'm in the basement, so there's like one window. And there was a bunch of dirt piled up against it, so it was like water was coming in that way. But anyway, so we assumed at the time that it was like a dog or something that had been piling, one of their dogs or whatever that had been piling. It's Roxanne. Oh, okay. Anyway. No, it turns out to be a giant woodchuck, apparently. Because it came back this spring. And so it was just outside my window, so I had to go and yell at it until it wandered off. Because otherwise it's going to pile up dirt again against the wall there. And guess what? That window, my computer and everything are underneath it. So if it starts leaking water through that window, I'm going to have an aneurysm. And a heart attack all at the same time because all of my stuff will be underneath it. So that's fun. I know, it was kind of weird just looking up and because the window's above me, so I just look up and I see this giant woodchuck above me and I'm like, hello friend, what are you doing there? How is Molly almost at level 20 and Magikarp is not level 15 yet? I don't understand. I do want Gyarados though, because Gyarados is really good for Nuzlocks. Just in general, because Gyarados is really easy to get, like consistently with an old rod. You can get it fairly early on in most. No, I'm good, thanks. Yep. In most Pokemon games, and it gets. Woodchuck is plotting your demise. And it gets Intimidate, which is really good for Nuzlocke because it just like lowers, the enemy's attack power. So, just in general, Gyarados is a really good Pokemon to have for Nuzlocks. Honestly, at this rate, we're going to end up building like a Rain Dance team or something, because I have Magikarp, Molly, and Wingull. Plus, if we can get like Kyogre. I don't know, can you get Kyogre in Emerald? Probably. But Kyogre has the ability Drizzle, which just automatically sets up rain whenever it, you know, goes into battle, so there's that. Oh, that's right, we're supposed to be on the lower level, because Pokemon here don't have very good, or aren't as high level, so they don't give as much XP. Much farther on. Okay, Magikarp's level 12. And, okay, almost level 13, okay. I gotta listen to more music. I was only able to, like, get around to listening to about 2 hours of music, so I only ended up listening to, like, or adding, like, 2 or 3 songs to the whole thing. And they're mostly songs from, Red Rescue Team. I don't know. I'll get around to it when I'm doing some homework or something. It depends. So, I don't know, I just kind of listen to whatever. A lot of times I'll get really attached to game soundtracks because I get really attached to the memories I make in those games. For doing homework and stuff, and the kind of music that I want to play and stream while I'm grinding, it's stuff that's like background music. So, there's some good lo-fi stuff, some good background stuff. I've been trying to work in some game music there that makes sense, because a lot of times that's also background music for stuff. I don't know. Kind of all over the place. Like, I have... So, on my phone, I have, like, a bunch of game music, right? So I have stuff from, like, The World's End With You, which is a bunch of, like, hip-hop and rock, like, light rock stuff. You know, there's Persona 3 stuff, which is more, like, hip-hop, some rap. I also have a Dutch, like, funeral band called Dead Brothers or whatever. I also have, like, what's it called? It's been a while, but it's like basically anime music or whatever. But it's not like from a particular anime, it's just that kind of style. And all of it's got, like, a lot of this songs have, like, the lyrics talk about, like, actually kind of depressing stories. Dutch funeral band, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's called Dead Brothers. I don't know, I think it's interesting. Obviously, not all of their songs are in a language I can understand, but I do enjoy the stuff that they have. And then there's just a folder of Undertale stuff that, like, from when I was really into Undertale. Some of it's good. A lot of it's probably stuff I could just get rid of at this point. I gotta go through my phone at some point, maybe this summer or this spring, do a little bit of spring cleaning on my phone and computer. Actually, I gotta get a new storage thing for my tower computer, because it only has like 500 gigabytes of storage, which is, or no, it doesn't even have that much, does it? It has like 300 or something like that, which apparently I've already gotten very close to the limit on, especially with trying to keep around all the footage for Persona 3 so I can make a video about it. I've been really hitting the limits of my storage, not only on my tower computer but also my laptop, trying to store it all. Not to mention, you know, you want to install games on the tower PC so you can actually play them. Nice. Level 14 on Magikarp. 1 level to go. Yeah, I would recommend highly, I don't know. Like, again, like I said, I get into Pokemon, or like, sorry, video game music just because of, like, all the memories I have from it. Like, I love The World Ends With You. I think it's one of my favorite games of all time. So I can recite all the lyrics from, like, all the songs, and I can phonetically sing most of the Japanese lyrics as well. Like, I don't know what the meaning of all of them are, but I can phonetically, like, sing them, you know? Molly is level 21. How are you not level 15 at this point? I believe they're Dutch. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're Dutch. It's been a hot minute, actually, since I've listened to their stuff. I don't know, you have to be in a certain kind of mood to listen to Dutch funeral band. I don't really have types of music I don't really have types of... I can like edit most types of music. I just have a couple of, yeah. There are certain songs from, like... from Kingdom Hearts where they start playing, I start thinking about when the scenes when they start playing, and I just start holding back tears or trying not to bawl or cry or whatever. Nuts. Molly's, we gotta go back. Molly's in red HP. Gosh dang it. Whoops. What was I saying? Dang it, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, right. I don't really have... I don't know. I just have a couple of genres of music that I don't like. Most rap I'm not very good with because of the amount of swearing and, like, unintelligible lyrics they have in there. And also the topics just don't really interest me that much, the things that they usually sing about. Modern country music I have a great disdain for because it all boils down to 3 things. Trucks, women, and alcohol. And I challenge you to find a modern country song that does not boil down to those 3 things. I challenge you. It is a significant challenge to find any sort of, like, modern country music that is not like that. Other than that, I guess it just depends on a song-by-song basis. Like, I've bought entire, like, albums of music where I've downloaded one song from them through free means and then gone back and been like, you know, I really enjoy that song, I should buy the whole album, and, you know, done that. I don't know. Again, I feel like the way I view music is kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it's the same as most people, but I doubt it. I think I'd value music more for the amount of things it can, like, make you feel and how it can impact us, like, scene, or how it can cause you to recall memories and, like, make you feel things. I think there's a lot of, and from that comes an appreciation of stuff like leitmotifs, so, like, themes in the music, like when a character theme is worked into, like, a big, like, finale theme, you know, or something like that. And like other appreciation parts of other aspects of music. I mean, I do technically play an instrument, saxophone. Maybe break that out this summer too. I haven't touched it in like a year or two. I should break it out, clean it out, get some new reeds for it, and try and brush up my saxophone skills. Alto sax. If you're a music person, it's an alto sax. I don't know. That probably won't mean anything to you if you're not a music person, though. I do want to learn piano because of stuff like this. Like, piano seems like it would be a lot of fun. I hear it's pretty difficult to learn, but like, I think I would enjoy it. It's on my life bucket list of things to do, you know? If nothing else, it would be fun to be able to play like almost any song on there. Because you can play a lot of songs on the piano. Okay. Magikarp is so close to getting level 15. Yep. This should be it. Oop. No, that wasn't it? Gosh dang it. There's just like one pixel left. There we go. Level 15 and tackle. Gonna try and branch out to more genres. Cool. Yeah, I think what does attract me to the piano is the most. I don't ever think I'll be able to play like incredibly complex and detailed songs, although that is a very cool thing that some people can do. But just like the sheer like amount, like you can play almost anything on the computer. Or sorry, I said the computer. Well, you can, but like you can play almost anything on the piano. Guess my mind's wandering a bit today. That's fine. Hopefully it'll help me come up with more topics to talk about if my mind wanders a bit. Alright, let's talk to people before I go, because they might have some NPCs, you know, give you stuff, so. Other than dialogue. Excellent. Nice, got the silk scarf. That's actually fairly useful. I can give that to, I think Ninkata. Or Sakurai, I should say. Yeah, because all she has right now is, oops, Scratch and Fury Swipes, so giving her something that boosts her, normal type moves effectiveness would be very useful for her. What's in vogue? Why it has to become. Oh yeah, can't you change what's trendy here? Gosh dang it, that woodchuck's back again. Comes complete. Jeez, oh Pete. Can't you influence, like, you can just talk to one person and change what's trendy? I'll tell you what's in. No, wait, where's actually the word Pokemon? I want the word Pokemon. There it is. Pokemon Go? Yeah, that's right. I knew that. I knew it long. Of course I know about that. Pokemon Go, right? Yeah, that's it. Isn't Pokemon Go the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing happening in hip. You think I'd not know about it? And then don't if you go, the woodchuck is studying your movements. Oh no. He's gonna strike when my back is turned. There, that makes more sense. Wait, let me look at that dialogue again. I own. I'm not sharing anything with you. I own? Oh. Oh, I thought it was like, haha, I own this stuff. Like, as in, I own, but no, it means like, okay, whatever. Okay, I think I got everything from here. I should probably switch to somebody else a minute. I'll switch to Dia. Let me just save a minute because I haven't before, and I always think like, well, it's a Nuzlock. If I die, then the Nuzlock's over anyway. So what's the point in saving? But last time I forgot to save at all, so now's a good time to do so. Slateport, right? Yeah, because we just came from Petalburg. Okay, these are all trainers, but I'm going to avoid them for the moment until I'm ready to mess with them. Dang it. Oh no, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Aw, cuties. Especially Azurill. Azurill. Let's astonish the Tentacool. We're both level 12, so we can send out anybody. But Molly's in right now, so we might as well do that. Keep her in. Dang it, I was hoping to astonish it. Oh, Azurill doesn't have any attacking moves. Got it, got it. Focus on the Tentacool. Children are evil. Beat up their waifus. Beat up their friends. Fury swipes. Okay. So Fury swipes, or I guess we should get rid of. We can get rid of Lear, I think. I mean, they challenged us. Another Tentacool. I wonder what would have happened if I had replaced Scratch with Fury swipes. Hmm. But yeah, that was a cleverly placed Pokeball. Because I went right for it, not thinking about it, and I got caught between these two trainers. I don't know, maybe I overleveled a bit. Then again, these are my two highest level Pokemon, so I should actually probably let somebody else level up. Yeah, I'm here every day. After I showed you my round inner tube, too. And we got a potion. Alright, whatever. I haven't actually used any, like, healing items in battle yet. We haven't been in a prolonged battle where I need to yet, I guess. Let's switch over to Sakura. Well, no. I kind of want an electricity type. We're getting close to where those start to pop up, so hopefully we can get one of those soon. Okay, so we're here in Slateport City. Before we deal with the whole museum situation, what's all over here? I think this is a Poke Center substitute over here, isn't it? Oh, I'm not doing all that. Although the hideouts were a neat feature. Okay, what about Molly? Okay. I think that's if you max out, like, a EV stat. So that's, like, way down the line, I think. What do you got? Oh, yeah, these are stat boosting. Okay, never mind. Not touching you for right now. It's, like, way late game. Come on. Move, lady! Thank you. Oh, hello. Yeah? Okay, Lola. We just talked, but okay. Oh, yeah, the bitter stuff. Alright. Pokemon Fan Club. Okay. Right, the Pokemon... Yeah, this is the Pokemon Name Raider. Okay. So, I guess we can change up... we can actually name Magikarp and everything now. I mean, we could wait a minute until Magikarp evolves. Let's wait a minute on Magikarp, but I do believe we wanted to name Wingull and stuff. There we go. And then I think we decided on a name on the Discord for Beautifly. Or at least I did. I don't know. People didn't seem too interested, but, you know. Uh, Oh yeah, Audrey. After an actress she kind of resembles. Okay. Yeah, I had spelled that right. Okay. Okay, let's heal up a minute. There's the first Pokemon contest area over there. I don't know if we're going to touch Pokemon contests. Probably not. They're a neat idea, but they're not very well implemented in this gen. I think they'd do it better in Gen 4, in my opinion. There's also that family challenge that's up north too. Okay, so I kind of want to get my encounter from this route a minute because there's Route 110 here, and then there's also Route like 111 or something around the corner. So these are both good areas. I guess we'll go in with Magikarp. Probably get the worst, like, attack, so, like, it's not gonna kill anything. No, but it's, like, defense and stuff isn't very good either. If it gets hit. Yeah, okay. Let's just keep Sakura then. Alright, what do we got? An Oddish. Alright. I'll catch that. Or at least I'll try. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? Two can play at that game, although I'm a little hesitant to because it might kill. I'm not careful. No, it's not going. Okay, that was a crit. So, yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, I don't have any grass types, so maybe that's useful? Well, not really. Against water types. I'd rather have an electric type for that. Either way, we only get so many Pokemon, we can actually catch, so. Gotta try and catch all of them that we can. Okay. Nope, not Pokemon. I wanna go into my bag. Yeah, I have 28 Pokeballs. I'm still doing fine on those. Although we might want to start buying Great Balls when we can. Cool. Got the Oddish. Okay. What's its new dex entry, I wonder? This childish Moemon can camouflage within tall grass. It's usually mistaken for a berry. Okay. No. I'm good. If we want to nickname it, I can. I should have nicknamed it Weed. Ah, shoot. Now I'm thinking about that. I should have nicknamed it Weed. Okay. So that was our encounter for that route. Can't go any farther until we deal with the grunt situation. Okay. That'll be a good place to grind if we need to, though. What else should we do here? Well, there is the Pokemon fan club. Usually they give you like a biker or something if you talk to everybody or whatever. Weed is a top-notch name, yes. I remember there was one manhwa I read where the main character's name was Weed, and it was so funny because like they would be like, "Are you Weed?" or stuff like that. Or like I got to one manhwa that was like very rough in its early stages, and it's okay now, but like in its early stages it was very rough and it didn't know exactly where it was going. But the main academy's name was Shrek Academy, and I thought it was so funny. I kept reading until it got kind of good. Okay, who's probably got high? Molly's probably got some really. The Soothe Bell, yay! I guess it's okay. Uh, Only really useful for Pokemon that evolve when they're happy, though. No, no, I'm not. I'm not interested in being interviewed. Thanks. Swagger. That could be useful. I guess. I'm not really sure. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, we can get Great Balls now. Should I pick up 10 of those? How much is that? That's a good chunk of money. Let's pick up 10 of them for now. Is there anything else? How many antidotes do I have? I have some antidotes. I have a couple of super potions. A couple of paralyzed heals. I have a couple of repels. Yeah, I think I'm good on everything else for now. Doing okay. Okay, so what's the plan here? I guess the plan is to defeat all the Pokemon trainers on the beach there. And then head over and deal with Team Aqua. I feel like we should be fine if we do that, like on terms of levels and everything. I'll have Magikarp lead so it can get some more levels, hopefully. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be doing that against trainers. I probably shouldn't be doing that against trainers, never mind. Who should I have lead? I feel like Audrey's gonna get replaced is the thing. I'm hesitant to level up Audrey because I feel like she's gonna get replaced here fairly soon. She's alright, but like I feel like if I get an electric type or something, she's gonna be the one to go. Alright, let's lead with Sakura, I guess. Alright. Just to think about a small child saying stuff like that. Oh, that's right, it gives us some lemonades. Uh, if you beat all the trainers here. Another good reason to do so. Free healing items and XP? What more could you want? Ooh. See, Wingull learns Gust at level 13, so we're fine there, but it does know Water Gun. So that's going to be super effective against Sakura. So it's probably going to go for the Water Gun here. So I guess pivot over to Magikarp? Yeah. Okay. I think its only attacking move might be Water Gun, so I think we're good here. It might take a little bit to get it down, though, if it keeps using Growl. Goodness, look how bad of a Pokemon Magikarp is. We have a 4-level difference on Wingull, and it's still struggling a bit. Especially, like, earlier on, level differences matter a lot more. Okay, Machop. Let's switch back over to Wingull, I guess, or Male Lady. Use Wing Attack. Nice. Ooh. That was a crit, though. So that's normal damage, so I think we're fine. Okay, what do you got? Tentacool? Okay. I think I'll just stick in with Melee. Stay in with Male Lady. Yep, okay. Yeah, there wasn't really else much good on that route, honestly, if I remember right. Uh, it's mostly just like Oddish, Gulpin. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else particularly good on that route. That okay, hold on. I need to check something again. So that's Route 110. Is that considered? Oh, is that considered my encounter for all of Route 110? Oh, and I can't get this encounter because I already got it. Okay. Shoot. Well, then I don't. Ah. Okay, you know what? It's a Nuzlock. I'll live with it. Because Route 110 also extends up into there, and you can catch electric type Pokemon in Route 110 if you go into like later stages of the grass. Shoot. Shoot! Ah well. I'll hold off on that for now. But I do have to be wary because one of the hardest battles in, well, something that's a very hard battle in speedruns anyway is coming up. The next rival battle is known as a run killer for a lot of speedruns because it's harder. It's fairly hard, so I should keep that in mind. Do 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 do. Ah. Hmm. Nice. Got a crit there. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, if you are left with 1 HP, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Okay, that's a proper Meryl. Our attack is highly down because of charm, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Oh, nice. You got 5 on that time. Didn't get much XP from that, though. Oh, Surf? Yeah. Surf is nice. So what's the next? Okay, so the next... How are we looking when it comes to the next gym? I think the next gym is going to be a little tough. We do have Marshtomp, who is immune to, and I guess Sakura, both of who are ground type, so they're immune to electric type moves. But apart from that, like Beautifly, uh, Wingull, and Magikarp, even if Magikarp evolves, are all going to be like super weak against electric type moves. Like especially Wingull and Gyarados have a 4 times a weakness to lightning, or sorry, electric attacks. So that's going to be not good. Shoot. Oh no, it has Peck. I need to get Sakura out of there now. I forgot Goldeen gets Peck. Shoot. That is dangerous. I need to get Sakura out of there. Switch over to Male Lady, I guess. So okay, so I'm probably going to end up replacing Beautifly. I guess we could replace Beautifly with Weed. But that doesn't help us past... Doesn't really help us too much, even with the next gym coming up. I guess I'll have to see what other encounters I can get before I get to... before I go to that gym. But, yeah, for now, I've got to think about that. Because, like, half of my team is going to... Current team is not going to do well against the next gym. I am worried about that a good amount. Plus, we don't have anything that's good against water types, Which isn't the last gym leader water type? I believe he is in this in Emerald. He's the champion, I believe, in Ruby and Sapphire, and then in Emerald, Steven beats him and is now the champion. So I believe he is the 8th gym leader instead. So I also need to think about that long term. So I need a good like grass or electric type or something. I feel like, well, not necessarily, but it would help. I guess Weed might be a good choice actually. But we aren't going to be fighting any like water types for a long time, and I don't know if Weed's going to stick around that long. Because I'll have more chances to get better Pokemon. Whatever. For the moment, let's finish up clearing out the beach. Why do you have Surf? Wait, why does this Zigzagoon have Surf? Zigzagoon can learn Surf? Since when? Oh my gosh, if that was a crit, Sakura would have just died there. Holy cow. I need to get Sakura out of here immediately. It's going to use Surf again. Oh no, why didn't it use Surf again? That would have killed. If it had used Surf again against Sakura, it would have killed Sakura. Huh. Alright, whatever. Grown? I'll groan here. You almost killed Sakura. It could have been really bad. Jeez, oh Pete. Especially since, like, we haven't gotten Shedinja yet. I mean, Ninjask is a fairly good Pokemon, but really what we want from leveling or evolving Nincada is to get Shedinja. Because Shedinja is going to be a very useful Pokemon for Nuzlock. Forget Sableye. Like, Sableye is a good tank, but, like, a good person to go forward with, but Shedinja is even better. Anyway. Okay. Does Meryl get a water type move? Like, when does Meryl get a water type move, I guess is the question here. Okay, so let me see here. Bulbapedia. Meryl. Why is my kilobytes... Why am I down to 0? No! No, my stream! My stream! Why is it disconnecting? Okay, so Meryl gets... Gosh dang it, why is it so... Why is there so much information about, like, Meryl? And why is my stream crashing all of a sudden? One thing at a time. Okay, let's see. Does Meryl get... Yes, Meryl has Water Gun at level 1 and Bubble Beam at level 6. Yeah, sorry, Bourgeoisie. It's doing it. It's doing a thing. Oh, is it stabilizing? Oh, You may want to refresh. I think it's stabilized. And yes, Meryl does have a water type move at this level. Probably. So it's probably going to use it here. Also, if there's any lurkers, you may also want to refresh as well. Because, yeah, it leveled out now. So. Oh, gosh, dang it, don't you splash? But does this Meryl seriously not have a water type move? It should. It gets water gun at level 1 and bubble beam at level, like, whatever. Like 7 or whatever? Yeah, there it is. Dang it, how could you miss Magikarp? Okay, how much damage does Tackle do to us? I don't need to worry about Water Gun. Water Gun does like 4 damage. We're still good there. Man, we're not going to be able to kill Meryl with Magikarp, are we? Yeah, okay, I gotta get Magikarp out of there. I guess let's bring in Dia. Dang it, no! No, I don't want to battle with you, Mr. C6 Sailor. How can you be a sailor if you're seasick? It would be an awful profession to have if you got seasick easily. I don't know why you would ever pick it. But forget picking it or being forced into being a sailor if you're seasick easily. Like, why would anybody want you around on a boat if you're seasick easily? Man, all these battles and Audrey still's not leveled up once. Maybe we did over level a bit there. Maybe you only get seasick on car rides. Maybe. I haven't had that happen to me too much, even though I do. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. Uh, even though I do tend to read and play video games in the car. Like, I don't know how you would pass the time otherwise, but okay, Wingull. Sakura's not going to be of help here. Let's switch over to Magikarp, I guess. It's probably going to go for the wing attack. Why does it? Why do they keep going for things that? Dang it! Man, Magikarp's attack is way lowered and it's confused. Still has done more damage to Wingull, though. This isn't good. If something doesn't turn around, I'll have to take out Magikarp and switch in for somebody else. And I keep trying to get, like, levels on Magikarp, but it's just not happening. Okay, yeah. This ain't gonna work out. Bring in Dia. Yeah, okay. What do you got? Machop? Okay. Machop can't probably do anything. Probably can't do anything to Dia, so not worried about it. It shouldn't have anything unless it has a Foresight, but I don't think Machop gets. Does Machop get Foresight here? I know sometimes it gets Foresight. I guess it's dead now, so. The best around. Okay, was that all the people on the beach? Half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Ayo, free healing items. Yeah, I'm technically allowing myself to use healing items in battles, but I haven't yet because I'm stingy with items. And I haven't found like a good drawn out battle to do so. Okay, let's deliver that letter and I guess start cleaning up the grunts of Team Aqua in town so we can move on. How much longer do we got? Oh, we're only about halfway through the stream, so yeah, we still got plenty of time. All right. Oh, the line's cleared up now. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with Sakura for now. Fine. I'll pay the 50. Whatever. We don't have to look at everything, right? Right? I think we're good. Do 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 do. Carvana. Cute. Like a little fang. Okay, so that's dark slash water type. Does Carvana have a water type move actually? Because Sakura, I could attack with Leech Life, which is bug, so it's going to do extra damage that way. But I don't know if Carvana has a water type move at this point in the game. Okay, let's see. Does it seriously not get any water type moves by level up? Huh, I guess it doesn't. Okay. Not according to Bulbapedia, anyway. It should have Bite and Leer rage, and focus energy. Okay. That does a lot, though. Ooh, rough skin, though. Well, it'll be healed by... Oh, nice, okay. That's that down. Oh, that was super easy. Yeah, we totally overleveled in the last area. That's fine, though. This is a Nuzlock, so overleveling is fine. Oh, maybe not, because there's a Zubat level 14, and I bet his other is 15. Zubat have any flying type moves at this point? Probably. I'm gonna say probably. It probably has Gust or something, so let me switch out for somebody else. Let's not worry about getting levels on Magikarp for the moment. Let's just focus on dealing with this. So I guess let's just bring out Dia for now. Nice. Supersonic Mist. Let's go for Fury Swipes. Nice, got a crit there. Only hit 2 times though. Supersonic misses again. And down the Zubat goes. Sakura gets to level 16, nice. And Dia got to level 18, nice. There's another Carvana. I think I'm going to switch over to Sakura because I want her to get as much XP as possible. And it worked so well last time. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. I think we're good. I think we're good, though. Okay, so we don't outspeed. I don't know, that was kind of risky. If it had critted there, then Sakura would have died, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't have switched to Sakura. That was indulgent. I shouldn't be worrying about levels during main battles. I should just be focusing on getting past them. I didn't count on being meddled with by, hey, some meddling kid. You meddlesome meddler? Meddling meddlers with their metal. Wait. It's like a conundrum, you know, like a drum of canun. Like a meatloaf is a loaf of meat. Oh, thanks for the heal. Okay, so... Okay, so let me look at... Let me see. Pokenav. Hoenn map. Route 110. Okay, so... Rival battle. Okay, let me look at what the rival has for their Pokemon before I move on. I just want to see like what levels they're at, so I know if I'm good to go or not. Okay, so rematch. Yep. Okay, so level 18, and a level 20. Got it. Plus it has a water, fire, and grass. Brendan does. I can deal with the grass type, I guess. I could definitely deal with the fire type. I'm not sure. The water type is going to be a bit of a slog, though. I could use Audrey for that. One sec. Sorry, I had to pause there a sec. Somebody brought me chocolate chip cookies. So, my mother, that was very nice of her. Okay. So I guess for now, I'm going to get everybody up to level 16 while I eat these cookies. Yes. And we got TM 46. Was that Thief or something? Yes, it was. Actually, that might be kind of useful. I can teach that to Dia. $40, and then I feel like just doing, yeah, instead of Astonish, let's get, well, let's do, instead of Scratch, let's do Thief. Okay. Yeah, what are your favorite kind of cookies? I like a good sugar cookie myself. Obviously, freshly baked chocolate chip cookies are good. My grandpa's got a real soft spot for peanut butter cookies, so I've gotten a good chance to try some really good peanut butter cookies before. Okay, let's heal up a minute. No, wait, we got healed up. So let's go and get everybody to level 16, I think? Yeah, everybody's already like level 16-ish. I'd like to get to level 18, but I don't know how realistic that is. Let me just go in and see if we can get to everybody to level 16. You love chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies? Like, I like chocolate chip cookies and peanut butter cookies, or chocolate and peanut butter cookies. Like peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips in them. Because those are fairly good too. Although that's basically just a Reese's at that point. What was he doing? Right. Music and game sound. Nope, 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 nope. Don't turn up the game sound. I wanted to turn it off. There it goes. That's good. You like them as two different things? Yeah. Oh, see, we could have gotten Electrike. Shoot. Oh, well. It is what it is. I mean, that's the point of, like, Nuzlock, I suppose. You have to work with what you get. And you don't always get what you want. Don't always get what you want. Well, that killed it. We could take on the, no, wait, the family house thing is, like, not available yet. Actually, it might be. Hold that thought, actually. There's another... No, wait, we already got that encounter, because we got Wingle on that route already. Way back when. Because it counts as the same route. There are some trainers there that we could fight, though. Okay. Yeah. Going back to music, I guess. What do you think of lo-fi? Some people don't like it. I think the problem with a lot of lo-fi is mistaking nostalgia for just like, or like bad audio quality for nostalgia. Like you can use, I don't know, I feel like it's more of a style. Oh yeah, there's Menon. I don't listen to much, but I do find it calm and relaxing. Yeah, I think the problem is like like I said, a lot of the time, it's just very like. Sometimes it like mixes in intentionally bad, like samples and stuff, and then that doesn't work really. Because I don't know, it just like the crackly bits, like whenever it has like artificial crackling on it or whatever, I feel like it's fine if it's like a lower quality, like 8-bit music is its own style as well, but when you have like music that's just crackly and like does not sound good, I don't know it. Unless the rest of the song is good, I usually don't like it too much. Nice. There's Audrey to level 16. Do the same with Magikarp. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... Before I got distracted with music, I was gonna... No, wait. There's no other encounters for us to get right now. Can you defeat a Poochyena? Can you do that? Yes, okay. You can defeat a Poochyena by yourself. Congratulations. With like a 3-level increase and a 3-level gap, and it takes up half your health, but you can do it. It's crazy how Magikarp goes from being like a terrible Pokemon to a great Pokemon once it evolves. Like just the difference is massive. Yeah, again, I don't really get too much like into lo-fi and stuff like that unless I'm trying to do something and it's just good background noise. So like if I'm actively listening to music, it's not usually something I put on, but if it's like just in the background and I'm working on like a problem or something, it's nice. Plus there's a lot of playlists for me to skim through, like on YouTube and stuff, for me to, like, there's curated playlists, and then I can curate the playlist and say, oh, that's a good one, that's a good one, that's a good one, and take those and add them to my own. And most of the time they include, like, where they actually got the music from, like who it's by and everything. Most of the time they do. so I can include it. It's easier to attribute it when I move it over to my thing. Really gets boosted a ton when it evolves into Gyarados. I usually only listen to lo-fi as background music as well. Yeah. Same. Same. I mean, I guess that's kind of like its design, because it's supposed to be like a scam Pokemon that like a guy sells to you in the first game, right? And then I guess if you to have the patience to level it up and evolve it enough, or like level it up, you can evolve it into something really good fairly early on. Nice, that's everybody at level 16. I think that should be good going into the next route, or this route rather, because I guess my main worry is, again, the trainer, the rival battle, because you have to get through the whole route, and then you have to fight the rival. Alright, so who should we lead with? Let's lead with Sakura again. I think that's fine. How much longer does this song have? Nah, it doesn't have too much longer. I'll let it finish out. Oh, actually, come to think of it, there is... Oh, hey! Whoops. Alright, yeah, let's actually take care of the, Nice, this is actually a fairly good setup to go in with. Both of them used Helping Hand on the other. They both keep just using Helping Hand on each other. Mudshot doing great work. Ollie's level 23 already, jeez. Okay. Oh, this is the trick house. I should do this a minute. Oh, cut. I need cut. I left cut on... I think Slinky? Yeah, I left cut on Slinky. Whatever. It's more XP. Nuts. On the other hand, Sakura got to level 17. Why so serious? Okay. On that note, I should probably keep an eye on Sakura's health until we get to the Poke Center here a minute. Okay, still doing good so far. Getting down there. Oh, cut is going to be helpful here too, isn't it? Should I go back and get it? Yeah, I guess I should. Okay. Okay, let's grab Slinky, switch out Audrey. I believe I taught Slinky Cut. Yeah, I did. I believe there's a trainer this way, but that's fine. Nope, okay, just a dead end. Some items and stuff hidden around here too. For some reason, VLC hasn't been playing some of the songs that are in the playlist, like, automatically, unless I go back and click on it. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe I should check that out. It's not a huge annoyance, it's just sometimes I'll notice that there's no music playing even though there should be. That's not good. I thought I didn't have to switch out because it was shroomish, but ah, nuts, that's not good. That's not good at all. I gotta switch out. Okay. Let's switch over to Sakura. Leech Life. Life is all about give and take. I take HP, you give HP, you take HP, and I give HP. Okay, gotta switch out here again. We'll switch to Dia. I should probably go back and heal a minute. Yeah. Especially if I'm gonna keep going with Mail Lady. This isn't terrible music to be playing while I'm going through the Trick House. It's Apple Woods from All About Give and Take. Right. I give you a beating, I take your lunch money. But yeah, this is Apple Woods from the Explorers of Red Rescue Team, the Mystery Dungeon games. How did he grow all of these trees? Like, how much time does this man have to grow a bunch of tiny saplings? And I've seen saplings in real life. I can stomp on those things. I don't know, maybe it's like a bush? Maybe it's more of a bush. So doing it again? Yep, it's doing it again. I guess it's something about these Mystery Dungeon ones. Because this is another one. Now let's switch to somebody else besides Mail Lady a minute. I guess Sakura. Hey, buddy. It took him all night to plant those trees. Okay. Hey, we got a rare candy. Nice. I can use that. Actually, that'll be really useful here. So if I get Sakura to level 19, then I can just use the rare candy, get her to level 20, and evolve her whenever I am ready to do so. And I don't have to worry about not carrying around another party member because she's level 19. Because obviously you need an empty spot for Ninkata, or no, for... I'm trying to remember, I'm blanking, for the Pokemon to appear. Sorry, I just sneezed there. That's why my mind was wandering, because I'm like, get out the sentence, but you have to sneeze. But you have to get out the sentence first, but sneeze, but I can't remember. What's worse is when you don't sneeze, honestly. Like, when you hold in a sneeze, it sucks. Like, there's a reason your body is trying to expel something from you. Sneeze the sentence. Like burping, but more involuntary. Oh, Roselia. You look nice. I like the trim of your dress. How the trim of your dress is petals. Oh, Sakura's not doing good. Yeah, we need to switch out. Okay. Nice, okay. Dang it, nope. Hey, where'd the cookies go? Where's Wuzzy? Did you steal my cookies? Where'd they go? I could have sworn I hit. Oh, that's not good. It has Sonic Boom. Okay, I need to switch to Molly. I'm not messing around with this thing. Sonic Boom is devastating early on. That's why it's so bad. Moves that do a set, like, fixed like 20 damage or whatever, can really ruin a randomizer run. So there's like even settings in like some randomizers to not allow any Pokemon until a certain level to be able to have them. Because they just, like stuff like, I think it's Dragon Pulse also has a fixed amount. You do like 20, 30 damage. I mean, Slinky's level 12. If it gets hit by Dragon Pulse, it's only got 4 HP left. And it does a fixed amount, you know? Whether the Pokemon's level 2 or level 5, or level 8 or level 20, so. Quietly munches cookies in the distance. Very far away. You have a very long reach, First Fuzzy Spy. The long arm of the cookie grabber. They were good. I'll have to remember to thank my mom again after stream today. Nice. PowerPoint up. Okay, that is very good. I'll have to hold on to that and give that to one of my Pokemon later. Like on Surf or something, I guess. Or Marshtomp or something like that. Something I know I'll keep using. Okay, so it's gonna draw us into a double battle. Here's hoping they aren't using... And they're using +1 Minor. Actually, this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Because they both use Helping Hand every single time. It's so dumb. They would actually be a threat if they both didn't use Helping Hand every single turn. Even with nobody to help, it's still trying to use Helping Hand. Congratulations, you attacked us once in that entire battle. They were tasted delicious. I'm glad you liked them. Dang it. Nah, if that hits again, melee is going down. I have to switch her out. Let's switch in Magikarp, actually. This should be fine. It's already halfway dead, so... Really? Again? And also, isn't Double Slap supposed to wake up a sleeping Pokemon? Isn't that, like, an extra effect it has? Well, maybe I'm thinking of Wake Up Slap, which is explicitly for that.
If only I could have helped you.
Somebody suggested naming Magikarp Korra because they saw what it evolves into for Gyarados, and I was like, no, I don't want to have to be reminded of that show every single time I play Pokemon, thanks. Because I am not a fan of... I like Avatar a lot, and that's why I dislike Korra so much. I don't know. It was fine for the first season, but like it wasn't supposed to go past that. I do think there are some problems, like with the whole love story stuff, even in the first season, but... Magikarp versus Magikarp. Who is higher level? And who doesn't use Splash every once in a while, I guess, too. Not much XP from it. Alright, there's one more Pokeball. And then we gotta start getting going. Okay.
Like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy, come marching
Okay, let's heal up and let's start on the route.
soldier boy comes marching home.
I don't know. The writing for Korra was not as good as the writing for Avatar, which is a high bar, but when you're talking about a sequel, you hope the writing is going to be at least as good, right?
Come marching home.
I don't know. It was just a major downgrade in a lot of ways, I feel.
Comes marching home.
Okay. Let's turn off the music here a minute. Turn back on the sound. Okay, who should we lead with? Let's lead with Audrey, actually, because she's the only one besides Magikarp who's not level 18. Yeah, like I said, the first season, it's fine. No, it's okay. It's good. It's got some stuff. It's got that cool, bloodbending thing going on and all that other stuff. If I can avoid this NPC here. What is this? Oh, that's the Gulpin, right. Can we just... Yeah, got away safely. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll check if you've been raising your Pokemon. Okay, what's Brendan gonna lead with? Slugma. Okay. So Audrey needs to switch out here. We need to switch out for either Male Lady or Molly. Let's go with Molly, because I have to save Male Lady for his main Pokemon. Made Molly drowsy. Okay, well let's use Mud Shot. Kill Slugma. Oh, maybe I should turn on battle animations. Whatever. Honestly, I'm fine without them at this point. Okay. Grovyle. Heyo. Okay, Molly fell asleep. That's fine. Let's switch over back to Male Lady. Let's see how much damage Wing Attack does. Ooh. I don't think... Unless this... shoot. We don't outspeed. And if Grovyle's gonna kill us here. Yeah, we can't stay in with Male Lady. We don't outspeed and we can't kill. So... If we... Okay, so... Oh, and it might pursue us. Shoot. I think what we gotta do here is... It's got Pursuit on it, so I think what we have to do here actually is heal. So is 20 going to be enough? Probably not. I have this Super Potion. Use that. Yeah, okay, if I tried to switch out, that would have been the end of Male Lady. So let's Wing Attack one more time. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We almost lost Male Lady there. Okay, and then Wingull. Okay. Let's just switch in with Dia then. Come on. Use Thief anyway. Okay, cool. Nice. Confusion didn't even affect us at all. Pretty good. You're pretty good. Item finder, okay. Nice, that wasn't so bad. Probably because I knew to plan ahead for it. Oh, he's already got the bike. He's flexing on me now. Alright. Molly is asleep and Mail Lady needs healing. Where were we? Don't we have an awakening somewhere? Do we not have an awakening? That is unfortunate. Let's use some of my potions here, actually, because I have 9 of these things, so... Yeah, let's heal up Mail Lady and Dia, especially since we can't rely on Molly right now because she's asleep. Audrey was absolutely no help in that fight, unfortunately. But then again, I guess we didn't put it... She was the underleveled one, so... Like I say, I feel like Audrey's going to be replaced sooner rather than later. As harsh as it is, I think she's kind of run her course. And we need more Pokemon that are not weak to electric type moves before we take on the next gym. But yeah, we're making good progress on trying to do, 1 gym per stream. Because we're definitely going to be able to do the next gym tomorrow on the next stream. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good pace. Maybe we could do 2 in 1 stream. Probably at this rate. Because we're getting, pretty close to the next gym. And then there's probably going to be a little time for a little bit of grinding or seeing what Pokemon we can get at the next route or whatever. And then, oh, dang, we got hit by both of them. Okay. I was hoping to avoid at least one of them, but I guess not. All right, let's see. What do we got? Magnemite and Abra. Okay. Shoot. But I definitely need Dia here. And then I wish it had Dig or something. I wish Sakura had Dig or something, but it doesn't yet. Fury Swipe on the Abra. Nice. Missed the hidden power. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I guess focus. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. We didn't take any damage. They both attacked Dio with a normal type move. Okay. So let's use, I think, Astonish, because I think Steel resists Dark type moves. So let's use Astonish on Magnemite, and we'll have Sakura kill Abra. It's not very effective. Okay. You know what? We still have Nightshade. Nightshade does a fixed amount of damage. It doesn't matter what their resistances are or whatever. Thundershock, okay. And then for this, I guess just Hardened. Nice, okay. That wasn't so bad. Nice, do you get to level 19? We're very close to being able to get, to evolving, Sakura here as well. Yeah. Once we get to level 19, I can use that rare candy, and we can evolve Sakura, so. Okay, cool. That's the end of the route. That's Cycling Road. Let's grab the berries while we're here. Nanab berries. Nanab those nanab berries. Sorry. That wasn't a very good joke, was it? Okay, let's see. Don't actually, we have to do a side quest before we can take on the gym leader of the next area too, anyway. So there's Route 118 there, there's Route 111 there, and there's Route 117 there. Okay, that's 3 possible encounters if we can get to those spots. So. What are you, a TV salesman? I love TVs. I love refrigerators. Rock Smash guy. Rock Smash dude. And we got Rock Smash, okay. That's a fairly good move to have. Okay, let's heal up a minute. Let me see here. I think the next gym leaders Pokemon start to get into level the 20s for levels, if I remember right. It's been a while since I played this game though. What's the next gym leader? I remember it up to this point. I know that the next one after this is Flannery, but what's the third gym leader? I think it's not Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge is Fire Red and Leaf Green, or Kanto. It's third gym leader is Watson. Right. Okay. The cheerfully electrifying man. All right. Come on. Okay. So an Emerald, yeah, he has a level 20 Voltorb, a level 20 Electrike, a level 22 Magneton, and a level 24 Manectric. Okay, one good thing I'm seeing here is that we can lead. So his Voltorb that he has self-destruct on it, but we can lead with Dia so that it doesn't self-destruct on us. So that's good. Honestly, Dia could probably be of a good amount of help here. I'm a little worried about Magneton because we can go in, I guess, with Molly for the Magneton because of ground type, but I'm a little bit worried about it. Anyway, in the meantime, let's see what encounters we can have around here, and maybe getting Sakura up to level 19 so we can evolve it. I also have an idea of what I want to name the thing that comes out of it as well. Actually, don't I have to get a quest to start? Trainer Hill. I don't remember that. Anyway, there seems to be some good opportunities for grinding around here. But for the moment, let's just head back. Okay, so there's no way to get an encounter there. Oh, there's Wally and stuff. I have to go talk to him and stuff. Okay, so we have Route 117 over here. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but sure. Dude, you're in the middle of a sporting event, he said, so why are you trying to fight me? Oh, Dodo looks cute. Oh, I'm glad that they didn't give Dodo 2 actual heads, because that would have been weird. Okay. Let's bring out Dia. Level 17, though. It's his only Pokemon, but we should assume that our Pokemon need to be at least level 17 around here. Yeah, so probably bringing up to everybody up to level 18 a minute and evolving. Let's see what Pokemon we get here, and then I think we can get an Illumise and stuff here. I think also around here is Meryl, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember what's on this route. Okay, I think I'm gonna lead with Magikarp because it can't kill anything. I don't know what the levels are like of wild Pokemon around here, so I could lead with Sakura, I guess. That might not be a terrible idea either. Let's just go with Magikarp for now. Uh, Again, I'm just trying to see what we can get for encounters right now, and then I'll worry about who to grind up to level like 18 or whatever in a minute. And I don't want to end off today's stream on grinding, so I'll probably try and do some of the side quests for Watson, or at least pick up the side quest for Watson to go find Watson or whatever before we end stream. So, okay. Let's see what we got. If I remember right, we can get like Illumise and Volbeat, and there are Merrills around here. Okay, we got a Illumise. Okay, all right. That's not terrible. I was kind of not gonna lie, I kind of was wishing for a Meryl, but we are very much good on water types for right now. Again, I think a rain team would be cool to have. Okay, I think Illumise is like flying or bug. Sorry, it's bug something. I don't know if it has anything good or like worthwhile leveling up for though, so might not use it. It does have Moonlight, apparently. This is gonna take a minute. Okay. I gotta switch over to somebody else. This isn't working out. And it uses Charm. Okay, whatever. We don't want to kill it, so I suppose that's fine. And there's Moonlight. Okay. I'm hoping that Moonlight runs out of PowerPoint soon, because it's got to at some point. No! Dang it. Well, that's the first time I've killed one of my possible encounters, I suppose. And it wasn't something I particularly wanted, but dang, that still sucks. There's no way to get to another route over this way, is there? Like another cave or something? Another Doduo. Let's just delete this with Molly a minute so I can move over. There. That's that. Vanderturf Town. Ah! Okay, I think there's a cave over here, but I think that's the one we've been through earlier, so I don't think it counts. Yeah, that's just the one where Whismers appear and stuff. Okay. Hmm. Man, I wish I'd... Okay. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's a Nuzlock. Gotta work with what I've got. Okay. Honestly, I probably should talk to Wally before coming here, because I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. Let's head over to Route 118, I guess, then. See if there's an encounter I can have there. If not, oh well. Pokemon Breeder, okay. Hmm. I think I can win this with a Magikarp. Or at least this fight in particular. I think. You never know with Magikarp around here. This has got to have Absorb on it. I gotta switch over to Sakura. Yep. Super close. And of course you use... Okay, Sakura avoided the attack. Cool. Can stay in here, I think. Oh, no, wait. Does it have a water attack? Probably. Yeah, how much is that going to do? It's not going to do a ton because of level difference. Okay. Just got to make sure to heal up at the Pokemon Center after this. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. What else you got? You got a Goldeen. That's got Peck on it. I got to switch out at this point. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting too greedy. Probably should have switched out for Dia here. That's fine either way. Nice, got a crit. Roselia definitely got to switch out here. Switch back over to Sakura. I think I know what I'm gonna do for the name of what is that? The Husk one? For the evolution. The one that comes out of the Husk or whatever is left, the one with the Wonder Guard. So Sakura is obviously like a Japanese flower, so I'm going to look up what the Japanese like or like what there's got to be like a Japanese like flower language or whatever, right? Like what different flowers mean in Japanese or like something like that in like Japanese culture. So I'm going to look up the one for death and I'm going to name that if I can, I'm going to name the one that comes out of Sakura that because I think that would suit it really well and I think it's cool. Okay. Do we actually have to heal up after this? Lots of Pokénav people to fight again later. Oh, we still got half an hour. Okay. Let's not try and clear out this entire route right now. Let's head back and see if we can get one last encounter beforehand. And then we can worry about grinding everybody and clearing out this route out next time. So tomorrow. I'm gonna have to fight these people. Okay, let's fight them at one at a time then. Doesn't look like there's any grass down here though. Oh, never mind. Okay. I should have just talked to the lady. I found Ibaga to be one of the many Japanese names are simply the flower of death. Poisonous rodents and other wild animals, they were planted in and around graveyards during Japan's pre-cremation days to stop dead being eaten. I will write that down, and that is exactly what I want. Thank you. I was just going to Google it myself later, but when it happens. Actually, that would be a good point to end off today's stream on. Evolving Sakura. I hope we have enough characters for that. For Pokemon nicknames. We'll see. If not, we can shorten it somehow. Okay, what do we got? They're both lower level. So I think we can do this. I've still got to find a right name for Magikarp too. But I think I'm going to hold off, like I said, until it evolves so we get a better idea of what it looks like. So it doesn't... Like, I thought about naming it Ponyo, but I don't think Gyarados is going to be a Ponyo somehow. Also, that's kind of a B-tier Studio Ghibli movie, in my opinion. So... Oh, that's right. Growl works on both enemies. Roselia is so close. Huh. Zigzagoon is actually doing fairly well for itself because of Growl and Tail Whip here. Oh my gosh, they still have more Pokemon. Okay, bring it on. We'll go as far as we can, but okay, yeah, Magikarp needs to come out. Let's bring in Male Lady for now. Okay, so why don't you take out the Zigzagoon? Keep leeching the life out of Shroomish. Oh, Electric, that's not good. It's gonna... The level difference is probably not enough. I don't feel safe keeping Male Lady in, even though I just switched her in. Nice, okay. Sakura got to level 19. What does Mind Reader do in this gen? Senses the foe's action to ensure the next move's hit. That's not terrible, but it's not great either. I'll take it instead of like Harden or something, I guess. But nice. Sakura got to level 19. Okay. Okay. Honestly, now that Sakura's got to level 19, we can just bring in Mail Lady. Also, the Electrike is gone. Shoot, Molly missed. Just use Harden, though. Dang it, Molly got seeded by Leech Seed. Okay, that's not great. I don't know why Leech Seed continues to leech HP from the Pokemon even after the enemy goes down. Like, even on, like, Aeron and stuff, it'll work. Okay, that's the end of Aeron. Now what's left is Roselia. Molly grew to level 24. Holy cow. How? How is Molly's level so much higher than everybody? I understand that, like, we use her a lot, but, like, geez, oh, Pete. She's just been gaining them levels left and right. I've been trying to let other people do good work too, but like when Molly's level 24, it's hard to justify bringing out somebody who's like level 18 or whatever. We could probably get everybody to level 20 day. Okay, I'm still not sure what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, there's no encounters to be had over here. Hello, you're not evil, or you don't want to attack me right now, so talk to you. See if you give me anything. Nope. Okay. Okay, so let's deposit a Pokemon a minute and evolve Sakura. Yeah, let's just deposit Audrey. Yeah, that's fine. Should I hold on to this? Uh, Here's my thought process. Okay, so I can use this rare candy now and evolve Audrey or evolve Sakura a minute, or I can use it on Magikarp when it hits level 19 and evolve it that way, because that'll save me an extra level of grinding with Magikarp, which currently grinding with Magikarp is a huge pain, while grinding with Audrey is not a huge pain. You know, I think that might be the way to go. Actually, yeah, I think it's going to be harder. So let's just level up Audrey a minute. Go ahead and grind a minute and get her to level 20. Everybody else that I really want to get done is, well, actually, let's go fight Wally, because Wally's pretty easy XP. And we could just fight trainers with Sakura some to get some XP that way too. I should also just throw some Pokemon in the daycare in case I want to use them later, I guess. Maybe I should do that with Magikarp until I get around to training it myself. Get it some extra levels. Then Ralts, Leech Life, easy clap. Yep, that was a crit and it's super effective. Thank you for the easy EXP. Oh wait, isn't the wait, I just realized something. When it comes to Pokemon, yeah, okay, so the game corner is here. What prizes are available from the game corner? Because it usually has some pretty good stuff. I have to get one of those things though. Okay, I gotta get coin case from next door. Okay. The young lady next door had one. Right, I already talked to you. They say next door, but there's like a fence here, so I'm not sure if that counts as next door. Nope, that's not the person I need to talk to. Nope, I already talked to you. Who's gonna give me the coin case? That's the cycle shop. Wait, where's the person who gives me the coin case? Because that's the route. Oh gosh dang it. Hey Wally. Oh great, Wally can call us anytime now. Great. Nice, we got a Mudkip doll. Not that I'm gonna use it, but so okay, let me see again. Get everyone a coin. I think the young lady next door had one. Where's the young lady next door? Where is next door? I'm just gonna Google it. This is weird. No, I don't want a video. I just. Oh, that's fire red. Oh, she wants a piece of harbor mail. Gotcha. Okay. Is it worth going all the way back there? Not without a bike. Whatever. Let's put off the that for now, unless I can get a bike real quick. Can I? Did they just give me a bike in this one? I don't remember. Just give me the mock bike for now. And then let me just go into my bag. Yeah, okay, let's go on this side tangent a minute, I guess. We got the bike now. I'll just pick the mock bike for now. You only really need the acro bike for a couple of things anyway. Oh, there's also the time trial on Cycle Road, isn't there? Oh, Magnemite. Okay. What's my best option for this? Probably ringing out Molly. Dang it. Molly became confused. Okay, there we go. Okay. I do like the Magnemite, how they did Magnemite's design, where it's like a backpack, and her eyes are blue and red to like signify like how Magnemite usually has red and blue on its magnets. Anyway, so apparently what I need is some harbor mail, and then I can give that to her, and she'll give me the coin case. Guess if I was smart, I would have just, or if I had known ahead of time, I would just pick some up while I was over there, but ah well. I mainly want to see what the rewards are from the game corner. I usually don't do a lot of the game corner a lot. Maybe that's one thing that if I do end up doing some of the game corner, I can just do some of it off stream because there's no chance of like anybody dying while I'm playing while I'm gambling. I don't know. Maybe I can do some of it on stream. But anyway, come on. That thing's got to have explosion on it. That's the only reason it's still around. Like at that level. I'm not sure how much I like this design. I think it could use some work. Then again, they have a bunch of sprites that are slated for like, hey, this needs to be improved or whatever. Or they have new versions that just haven't been updated in the patches yet. So maybe that's something they've already even addressed, actually. Probably not. They seem to be mostly working on. Yeah. I wasn't trying to do the thing. I'll try and do the thing later. The whole uh, time trial thing later. I can do it. It's just been a while. And I usually want to clear out all the Pokemon trainers beforehand. Anyway, so I need some Harbor Mail. I don't remember if that's in the Poke Center or sorry, not the Poke Center, the Pokemart or the Open Air Market. But let's head over here and talk to him. Yep, Harbor Mail. Okay, that's all I needed. Let's back up Cycling Road. I do generally like the cycling music. The music that plays when you're on a bike in Pokemon games, but I do feel like it gets a bit repetitive sometimes. Well, kind of a lot of the time. Plus, sometimes it's you. I don't know. Some of the routes have really good music, and I'd rather listen to that. Maybe a nice like little option just to say if you'd like to opt in, like just say, "Hey, I don't want you know the bike music to play when I hop on a bike. I'd rather just hear whatever track the route itself has." Honestly, there's a lot of like little things like that that have just never been implemented. I think that's the biggest problem with Pokemon is that like I don't know, they just haven't caught up to where everybody else is. Like in terms of 3D graphics, they haven't. Mostly because I think they did a really good job in the 2D realm. I really think that they should have probably just stuck. No, I'm good. I don't need to. Well, no, I'm good. I don't need Mud Sport. Yep. Anyway, I feel like they should have stayed in the 2D world because I think that's where they really were really good at things, you know? But I don't know. What do I know? That's just my personal opinion, I guess. Cuz like all the sprite work is pretty good stuff and later games were better. Like the DS games were pretty good. If they had at least stuck to like at least on the 3DS, right? If they had stuck to 2D on the 3DS, that would have worked too. Although, 3DS, it's a 2D game. I don't know. They aren't skilled enough at the 3D stuff. Yeah. Like, another thing that really bugs me about the 3D stuff is that they were saying that they had to delay for so long because they had... Okay, so we can get some TMs, probably some fairly good ones. And we can get dolls. Okay. I'll have to look up what those TMs are. Maybe I'll pick one up later. But no Pokemon, no like Dratini or anything. That's unfortunate. Oh well. But yeah. I don't know. I really like the 2D sprites. Like the older I get, the more I like the 2D sprites. Although I will say that like I don't know. Maybe that's why I appreciate the work they've been doing on these. Okay, so we're very close to yeah, okay. Got about 50. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes or so. Okay, so let's find a good place to stop. So let's... Do we have enough time? We probably don't have enough time to evolve Magikarp, but we do have enough time to get Sakura. So let's do some trainer battles. Start clearing out this route here. And let's drop off Magikarp at the daycare after this, actually, before I forget. But yeah, I was saying like one other thing that bothers me about the 3D stuff is like they were talking about how the reason why, or the reason why they were having so they couldn't put all the Pokemon in Sword and Shield was because they would have to create all new models for them. But like they're just the same models from the 3DS. Like fine if you can't put in all the Pokemon into the new game, that's fine. Just be honest with us. Don't lie to us about why you can't do it. I don't know. If they had just said, "Hey guys, this is our first big foray into a console, 3D Pokemon game. We're gonna have to, for the sake of like time and like with the constraints we have, we're going to have to cut some of the Pokemon from the game, and we're just gonna have to focus on, you know, like all the new Pokemon and maybe like all the new Pokemon, and we'll add in uh older ones from older gens as like DLC or something." Kind of like they did that in Black and White, and like some people don't like Black and White because of that, because they have to use the Pokemon that are just new and stuff. But it worked. It was fine, and you could have done DLC now. Like you can do DLC nowadays, and you could have like, oh, here's the Kanto expansion, here's the Hoenn expansion, here's the Johto expansion. Guess what? To go along with this, you also get to see some old familiar faces from each of these regions. From previous games, you get to fight against some of these guys. I have a little mini storyline relating around like one of the legendaries that's come to that region for some reason or whatever. I don't know. You figure it out. I'm sure you can find some fluff and something nice to appease the fans. You did that with Pokemon like Legends or whatever, where you tried to make a gotcha game out of Pokemon trainers. Like, I'm sure you could figure something out. Honestly, that game was kind of a neat idea, but like I played it for a little bit and it wasn't very fun, so I stopped playing it. I don't know. There's so many better ways they could have handled it, and like graphics, yeah, they kind of suck. Like the tree thing, everybody points out the tree thing. Um, Personally, I'm not a huge stickler for graphics, but I do feel like people have a point when they point out things like Dragon Quest and Breath of the Wild on the Switch, and then they look at Pokemon and it's like not great. I don't know. There's a lot of things that went wrong with Sword and Shield, I feel like. And I feel like the Pokemon was better at creating 2D sprites than they are at creating 3D models. I think that's fair to say, right? That they've got a lot more practice at creating 2D sprites than 3D models, and they're much better at it. All right, let me switch over to Dia actually, because I don't want to deal with Bide. I don't know. That's it. All of that stuff too, like the lying to your customers thing, is a big reason why I didn't buy Sword and Shield when it came out, and I don't plan to at any point in time soon. Maybe I'll buy it secondhand for like $30 or something, 30, $20. Play it on stream. Because I feel like at that point I'll have talked about how I dislike the game for so long without actually playing it that I'll probably get around to playing it eventually and either find out that's not as bad as I thought it was, or, you know, get to laugh at chat about how bad and all the flaws I can point out about it. Okay. How are we looking at level? Ooh, so close. Okay, let me go heal up Sakura though, and then we can come back. Because I don't want to risk it. I don't even know who you are, Elliot. I don't even know who you are. Oh, okay, whatever. Bug catcher. Bug maniac. Hey, there's the Dustox. People were wanting to see what Dustox looks like. There we go. Also a beauty. At this point, it doesn't matter. Sakura is getting enough XP to level up from this and evolve either way. But we should at least get down Dustox as much as we can. Oh, you want to know one more thing? Sorry, I know I keep going off on Pokemon Sword and Shield, but this is actually something more in general. So, I don't know if you played X and Y, but in that game there were the flying battles, right? Where you would fight against a Pokemon trainer that had only flying Pokemon, and you'd supposedly be high up in the air or whatever, right? Fine, whatever. The thing about that is they changed all those models, like their animations and everything, like all the flying type Pokemon, so that they are like in the air, right? So to better fit with the whole being up in the air thing for those specific battles. Excuse me. Uh, However, it looks really weird on some of the Pokemon because they're just floating like a foot in the air with their wings outstretched the whole time, right? And they never changed it. Even though flying battles haven't occurred in haven't shown up in any of the games since X and Y, the models are still like that and the animations are still like that. So, I don't know. Sakura's evolving. Yeah. So it just looks kind of stupid. Like the best example I've seen is like Skarmory. And like I somebody just made a YouTube video where like, yeah, I fixed Skarmory. Here it is. It wasn't that bad. Not that hard to do. You don't even have to make a new model. You just have to make like a new animation for it. Like when you compare like animations that were made for like the GBA or sorry, the GameCube like Coliseum games and stuff and they're like better, you know that they've gone down in quality somewhere, right? That they made a mistake somewhere. Sakura is trying to learn Screech. Um, sure, sharply reduce. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon just look uncomfortable. Yeah, double team. I'll have you learn that. Yeah, stacking double team can always be good. I need to get some like dig or something on her too, though. Fury Cutter. Okay, man, she's trying to learn a bunch of moves all at once. But yeah, I'll take Cutter over. Well, yeah, I'll take it over Leech Life, I guess. Well, it does actually less damage on first. You have to hit multiple times. It does less damage otherwise than Leech Life. And at least Leech Life has like the healing aspect of it. And you're kind of you're stuck into Fury Cutter. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. No, that's not good at all actually. Yep, okay, we have Shedinja. Okay, it didn't give us a prompt to actually um like name it, but I can do that. And it took the Premier Ball. Actually, that's nice. It's got Double Team, Leech Life, Mind Reader, and Fury Swipes. Oh, so it's got all the stuff that okay. That Sakura had. And this has got Speed Boost. You know, I think I'm actually gonna double check what Sakura gets as Ninjask, like in terms of flying type moves, but I think she might actually replace yeah. I think she's probably going to end up replacing the Beautifly. Let me see here if I can find Shedinja. And then we'll go rename Shedinja a minute. I think that's pretty cool. I'm glad we have Shedinja now. That is going to be a very good Pokemon for our Nuzlock run. And you know what? Ninjask is pretty good too. Honestly, having Ninjask on our team does not help with our current problem of flying or being weak to electric type moves, but I think otherwise I'd have to get rid of her. And I definitely want a Shedinja, so. Although if I could get like Dig or something on Shedinja, she could wipe the floor with the next gym because I don't think they have any moves that would actually affect her. Dig might be one of the TMs from the game corner. I'll have to check what TMs it sells before the next stream, and maybe do a bit of gambling off stream. Okay. So do we go straight? Let me heal up Sakura, and then we'll go straight down and we'll rename Chininja. A minute. How much time do we have? Yeah, we have like 3 minutes left. Let's just go do that, and we'll end out today's stream. Thanks for watching so long, bourgeoisie. I don't know what your schedule is like, but I'll be here again tomorrow and Saturday. Still doing more Moemon. So obviously, or like Pokemon Emerald, Nuzlock. They're called Moemon. All right, let's see if I can do good at the bicycle Oh, that's right. This is probably not going to be great. Yeah, that's awful. So many collisions. At least the time is better. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and rename Shininja. Annoying at times. I'm usually just in and out, but always listening. Yeah, I can kind of tell because you kind of type things like it's clear that you're doing something else right now while you're listening because I'll say something and then you'll type it in like a bit later. I can kind of tell. But yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I always get lurkers. So okay, yeah, I think we have enough characters to do this. Let's see. I'll have to look up how this is pronounced as well. Or I could just ask the Kuroko Neko if they show up, because they actually speak Japanese, so they might know, and have been to Japan, so they might actually know how this is pronounced, or have seen this flower before. Nice. Alright. So that is pretty cool. Our team is... Okay, let me go over our team right now. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Hey, Scott. No. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bourgeoisie. Spy. I haven't seen you around in my streams very much, except for when I get raided by Plaguecy, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, so let me go over our team just real quick before we finish up here. So Sakura finally evolved into Ninjask. She is now a... she's got bug flying, gradually boost speed with speed boost. She's got these moves. Magikarp, level 16, getting closer to level 20. Excited about that. Probably get her to level 20 and evolve her next stream. That might be a good goal, first goal to do at the start of next stream. Molly, doing great. Level 25. Jeez, oh Pete. Just absolutely doing wonderful in terms of level. Male lady. Got these attacks. She's doing okay. She's our flying type for now. Dia, Sableye, one of my favorite Pokemon. Doing okay. I think she'll be handy against like a lot of fights, especially with the twins fight, because both of them have like psychic on their like both Lunatone and Solrock have the psychic typing, so she'll be very useful for that. And obviously, Shedinja. Like if I put these two in with the twins, Tate and Liza, who can be quite a challenge, I think that's an instant win pretty much, because they shouldn't have like too much that can actually hit. And then obviously we got Shedinja here with Higan Bana, yeah, and she has double team, Leech Life, Mind Rooter, and Fierce Lights. Not great moves, but she's mostly a shield, and since I'm allowing myself to use healing items, she's going to be very useful in that way. I'll try and get some more offensive moves on her. Like I said, I have to check what kind of TMs are in the game corner, because they could be very, very useful. Very, very useful. In any case, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Bourgeoisie. Thank you to anybody else who is lurking. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope anybody watching on the YouTube video enjoyed it. And yeah, I hope you guys all have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya.